Hello, everybody. Welcome, greetings, hi, hello. I just need to finish a message that we're good to go. Sorry, I'm running a bit late, but we're almost there. I appreciate your patience. Happy Halloween for those of you who observe. Okay, sorry. Let's get going. Hello, everybody. Welcome, greetings, hi, hello. My name is Z, and happy to have you all here. Hello, hello. Hi, Coyote. Hi, Deltra. Hi, Illy. Hi, Jorway. Hi, Lisa. Chloe. Crystal. Lisa. Tweety. How you doing, Robin? What's going on? Theodoros and Idlo. Asher Bug. Hello. Thank you for the watch streak. Crystal with the 2,000 bits. Hi, Desiree, my love. Hi, Nancy. How you doing? Hi, Aguilar. Sincerely, Carlos. Hello, Carlos. Hi, Star. Halloween has been moved online here in Chicago, but we're still trying to have fun. I don't know how that works, but I believe you and hope that you do have a good time. Hello, Elecnor. Hope you're having a good night as well. Smart Cookie. What's going on? Rowan. Corky Mom. Good to see you all very much. So let's see what we can't do here. I was a little conflicted because it's like, again, we don't have a ton of days left on Mythical Rust, but it doesn't, I don't get a lot of engagement and impression that you guys love the Rust. I know that a few of you have said, you know, like you enjoy watching, kind of chilling with it, which is cool, but in terms of overall, it doesn't seem like it's a great go-to. So, you know, just kind of working with that. Let's see. But we have Silksong, we have this, we've got this going, and we do. Here we do. Hi, Queen Lynch, how you doing? You like listening to Rust as you play other games? That's fair. So, I glanced at an online map to kind of get an idea of where what. So like I tried to minimize because I'm not really out to spoil myself, but I want to be like where else should I be going? And I think that there's a place in Greymore that I need to break up to kind of clear in this space, and then from there that we can we can go from there. But I think that that's first goal. I also think that I feel like this is get-upable. It is get-upable. I just need to not be bad. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've been up here a number of times. Okay, I have been up here. And all that effort was just to practice with. Chloe. Yes, David. I did glance at where the map is, which is one of those things that's like, kind of that, like, we've managed to just miss it. Like, it's been everywhere and we've just missed, or we've been all around it, but we haven't been at it, you know? Because I think it's like, one of these rights off of this area, but I don't know which one. But I just know it's down to the right in one of these spots. I wouldn't think it'd be here. That doesn't look right. Trick-or-treating is starting in the hood. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy. I think hearing something in here is a little weird. I'm sorry I'm hurting you so bad by being bad. God damn. Why can I not hit this? Ow. Hey, there's nothing down there. Well, I don't think this is right, then. Again, it's like, I know that it's off to the right of one of the on this vertical, but I don't remember, I didn't specifically identify where. Because I didn't want to overly do it. That looks like death. We've been through here a few times. I don't know. I don't know where the hell things happen anymore. You glance, you look, you're like, ah, it's here. And then you go, maybe it's not. Because it's definitely not up here. All the pubs and the shops. The pubs and the shops go round and round, round and round. This is where I came in. So down here, what's down here? I don't know. You want to tell me about this room so bad. Guy talking. I mean, I guess I could just try and play a little song for him. That doesn't do much. I don't see anything breakable here. There's no triggers. Wait, there might be a circle right there. Maybe not though. The chains were kind of looking like they were the pull down links, but I don't think you had it at some point. Tells me much. His voice, you want a pet. Okay, we're gonna go down a little bit and see if any of these are the map to the right spots. Swear to God, it was two higher than this. I kind of tried to count, like, hey, and I remember the big old bridge, and it was just up the shaft and to the right, but we're not seeing anything there. So do I need to break something, or like my face? See, I'm irredeemable because not even, like, I can't even figure it out having, you know, gotten a little bit of direction. There's just no helping me. Okay, all right. You. A husk with a map. There we are. Oh, finally the map. I feel like we've been everywhere here, and it's been annoying. Okay, so there's an insert there, there's an insert there. Just casually repeat. I mean, as usual, how does one formally rip the head off, you know? Okay. We're gonna do this. Wherever that is. Where was that? Was it what above? I mean, I know I'm dumb, but the bug wasn't using it anyway. We found him. Also, hi Amanda, how you doing? If you happen to be on YouTube and just saying go here, do that, please don't. You know, kind of want to play the game instead of have you tell me how to play the game. Song, is it? You have brought Song. You are of the Citadel then. So how many of you?
Yanara.
I'm alone, sir. You needn't fear. I am no servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs? Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please, speak with reverence. What's up, ducks?
Hironare.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It was just, like, you know... It was... I do agree that it was like you were there, you had it, and then you just had to be like 2 steps away. That is fair. If this place was holy once, no evidence. Oh, wait. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement. You are asking me to leave this place? What a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never. No. By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here, I can hide away from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place. Please strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
Fadastama.
Will you tell me of those who guard this structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not? Servants? They too are penitents. In a past age, the caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. What was this? Why? Okay. Sorry? If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister. Wow. I feel like we've gained a lot. We found the map, but that was the important part. So, it looks like we've been through most of this. I want to go to Greymore and kind of figure out that. And you don't drop down here to do that. You go elsewhere. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I forget. I'm in wacky mode. All right, so... down here. And then... should be over here, right? There's Lisa's good boy. Hi, Bloodshard. How you doing? Ira! Okay, and now we need to go up, up, up. He does seem like the best good boy. I'm doing the best that I can, and we can't ask for more than that, right, Bloodshard? Hi, Gym Leader Show. How you doing? Robin, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate the kindness. That is a cute puppy horse car, indeed. I mean, I feel like Lisa's choice in company makes her taste a little suspect, but otherwise... Hello, scared. You damn rat thing. Ugh. Pogoing with this, That was the wrong button. Okay, we need to keep going up. You go over the top of this. Although I don't know how to get over the top of this, so that's part of the trick. Looks like I go up to the middle and then off to the side. Is this the side that it looks like? No. Okay, so I need to get into the middle over there. Ow! I found spikies! They're right there if anyone needs spikies. Malevolent! Thank you so much for the 3 years. People trick-or-treat now in the daylight? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing because, you know, nighttime stagers, right? Ow, my face. That's why you go to established neighborhoods? I only trick-or-treat at the finest of neighborhoods. Ones of good repute. Maybe it was that angle thing over to the side. Ugh. Missed it. Oh, yeah, you can see it up right there that we haven't gotten. Right above me. Oh, maybe we have. That didn't work. It's still the wrong button. Found it before. Was the wrong button then. Still the wrong button now. There we are. Wisp Thicket. Thanks, Rex Wright. I appreciate it. Whoa! Fire! Lots of fire. What the hell just happened? I swear I hit him and then my hit did nothing and then I was in a bad spot because I hit him, but then my hit did nothing and I was in a bad spot. Oh, hey. Not me not noticing that. Guys, I don't know how I'm possibly missing these things as I walk past obvious things and miss them. Bro! Bro! This guy's crazy. Huh? It's not weird for an adult who is alone, nearly 30, to go trick-or-treating? It's not? kind of strike me as a little strange, but you know, I mean, do you live your life, but Sob Lemur, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You hit your 2K goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wow. Wow times 2. You don't know whether to be insulted or flattered. You just choose to be happy, you know? Just choose happiness. Bro. Teleporting is fucked up. At least I killed him, but teleporting, like, in addition to that, like... I'm just about ready to go back to my previous crest, though. I do feel like the downsides seem to be outweighing the good sides of this one. I like the charge attack. It was very useful in that boss where I had to charge a lot. But it feels like it's hurting more than it's helping at this point. Whoops. I oopsied, and now everything's bad. Fuck you! All right, for the 18th time. We've definitely got him now. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. First try. Almost died to his post-mortem thing. All right, so 1 enemy down, and we're good to go. This doesn't look like a bench area. Be nice to find the intro bench for this spot, so maybe we look... to the right now. See? Is that little bug a companion? He is a tool. I summon him at the cost of shards. And okay, all right, okay, no problem. I'm sensing a certain level of fire theming going on. Mayday! This is fine. Ow. Give me that. My boner scroll! Ow. My toes. I ouchied on my toe, God. Okay, all right. Listen here. Settle down, settle down. I seem to have 1 life left, but by God, we're still alive. Oh, God. Alive. That would have been ironic. Death right there. Are we challenging ourselves? I'm just giving this crest a try. I like some of the I like some of the movements of this crest, but it is quite it has a lot of drawbacks too, you know? Ow. Not to mention this whole exploding thing we got going on. Well, you can heal, and the healing is actually useful if... Oh, well, now, this healing, not useful. Alright, we're starting to get used to the fire guys. Hey! Alright. Okay. Ooh-ha, ooh-ha, oh, God. The teleporting, though, makes this really difficult. Ow! Okay. I don't think that one should... Okay. I don't think that last one should have been a hit. Is this Act 2? It is Act 2. At this point, I know there is an Act 3. I have no idea how to... trigger Act 3. We did complete... we did do the cursed ending. So we were able to, before we got rid of the... parasite, we were able to beat the end queen. All right, this is a loss. Fire! It'd probably be very useful to equip the fire defense, so I stop taking double damage. But we've come this far without ever needing it. Ah! Ow. Unfortunately, this far seems to be at its end. All right. It was an interesting crest. But I think Reaper's our way still. Do we need that? What other things do we have here? Recoil less, meh. Although recoil less might... Wait, which one was the double? Because that one was pretty handy. Multi-binder. So it's a... My controller needs to chill the fuck out. It's a blue. I think we might be better off with the multi-binder here. See how that does. Because I don't know if that doubles my healing or if it doesn't work at all, but we'll try it. Also, before we continue, I now want this to be this. And then I want to just swap these around so that, because the bugs are my main one, it's easier to get to. All right. Now I'm going to be terrible for a little while I get used to, you know, the movement again. But this should help. Woohoo! That didn't help. The good news is, though, we actually have a heal. Well, not currently, but... Ow. So instead of 3, I get 4 with multi-binder? That's what it seems like. Yep. Ow. I don't remember liking Beast Crest much, but the large sweeps on this one do me good. There's something up there. It kind of looks like there is, but I don't know how I'd get to it. It just looks like possibly a shell. Why did that double jump there? Does it automatically do that? One tap? It does. Okay. Oh, good. Everyone knows we love the larva-infested waters of... Especially when... we have no choice but to get larva-infested. I mean, we had sub-choice. We just had to be better, and we weren't. Ow! The problem there is that I wasn't good enough. I have found that to be a complicating factor in many of the things we do. Another life? Kind of figured I was max. Ah. Big empty room full of empty room. Get rid of larva. Aye! I think I should have made that. So, just to verify, I can't bat these guys out of the air, right? It doesn't appear to be so. Oi! They appear to be unbattable. You bought your candy at 4, as is tradition. And then tomorrow, everybody goes in hoping for candy deals, and then at that point, we realize everybody else had that same idea, and there's no candy deals to be found. Didn't I already do this? I did. So is there nothing over to the... I've been up there and found that scroll. And then we found the face mask. Is there more that I'm missing over there? I don't think that's a Itachi ring. You've really enjoyed this game? It's been fun. This hurts the me. A rosary necklace. Ow!
Ren.
Little shitsky doodle. That's curious. Clang, 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 clang. Work, work. More, more. Nothing up there. Oh, hey, there's a wall. Can't go that way. Well, then where the fuck do I go? Ah, right here. Oh, baby, a triple. Ow. My head. Woo! Ah! Yike! Yikers! Aye. Hey, I hear the flea that we spent 45 minutes trying to find. Ow! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You used to have a room like that the last place I worked. Ow! Lisa's got the emote for it. Lisa's ready. They're so choppy. Okay, that opens that. Haha! There, I saved it. Hashtag saved. Okay. Okay, it's like... There's no... Ow! That's fair. There's no point to this room currently, so something's missing, but now I see. So that opens that up, and now this is connected down, and now we can go between all these, and then this drops back down, and there. Looks like it's just shards, yeah. I love his little angry. Ow. More shards? More shards. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Okay, and we came up from there. Hi, Fire Lord. How you doing? Craft metal? Craft metal. You guys couldn't have mined me some more? Ow. Yep. Okay, but where have I not gone? Left. Gotta go. Okay, fair play to you. Watch out, sub-exploding maker. It looks like there's something right up there. But I don't see a way to make that work. That's a pretty awkward jump if so. I mean, not to say that we haven't had awkward park hours before, but... Hello, I clang. The hell am I doing here? Uh-oh. That never seems good. The father of the flame. Ow. This is fine. Ow, let's fight. Surely this is doing something, right? Oh my god, it was. Ow. Ow. Worth it. Woohoo! Okay. Maybe the fire crest might be useful there. It's a possibility. Can I fucking face the way I want to face? Thank you. Guess not. Gotta go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That one. I want a refund on that one. Ah. Ow. Ow again. These ones are much harder on this side for me to dodge for some reason. I was able to dodge the ones on the coming from the other side much more readily. But you just ignore all these guys. That way, I have I can heal. Oh, balls! I need one more hit. Where are you? There we go. Gotta go! Okay. Now we come in with full stuff, and we get Silk back from that. Ow. The father of the flames, so flamey. Okay. That one didn't take the prescribed route, okay? Ow. Come on, buddy. Well, we got the branches down. Progress, for progress sake. What area are we in again? The... What? The wispy willows or some shit. Ah! He's so flamey. All right. We both got... We didn't take any damage, and we have full silk. We're getting a little better at handling our balls here. Yoo-hoo! Okay. You twat. Lots of fire! Ow. Okay. I should have jumped. I thought I was falling faster, and then I was not falling faster. I was floating slightly. So, phase 2-ish. Looks like we need at least one more hit on something. There we go. Ball handling skills, a dying art. Incubatoring. What? Oh. That was just unlucky. That was just bad skill. Woohoo! All right. Settle down, Fireball Man. Balls! Okay, lots of fire. I don't have a heal. I tried. I didn't. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. It'd be pretty great. Ah! Woohoo! If I got silk off this guy. But I don't appear to. Yep. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh, buddy. Ah, nuts. Hi, that's hey, baby. How you doing? That's hi, baby. How you doing? Did I have a heal? Didn't look like I did, but... Ow. Don't charge me, bro! Why you always gotta be charging? Sevambre with the double up tier 2, 52 months. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you very, very much indeed. Yikes. Yikes. Yikers. Ah, splash damage. Splash in me face. Yeah, I went the wrong way there. That was no one to blame but Texas. Okay. Oops. Guys, I think I'm getting worse. It's tradition. Ow. Ah, what the? I don't particularly want to lose. I actually have genuinely no idea how many beads I have. But let's try this again. If you are in Texas, then blame Austin. I'm not sure why, but okay. I just figured I'd blame, Texas. Yipes! Ow. Ow, times 2. Oh, come on that one. Seriously, that thing not giving me silk is pretty obnoxious. Ah! Okay, but they wove together. There was no opening. They didn't give me an opening. Don't I get 3 heal if I don't have the double? Like, yeah, I get 1 extra, but it takes me twice as long and I'm more likely to get hit. So I'm not nodding at the moment. So I think that's probably the better choice here in this area. What? What? Yeah. That's worth 3. And now I take half damage from all the fire stuff, so I feel like that might be a reasonable exchange of goods and or services. How do you play this game? I forget how to jump. Fire! Okay, but if these balls could stop being in my face. Come on. Eh. Okay, now that's annoying. Fucking the effect cancels the heal. Down, boy. Fire! The Wisp-Fire Lantern. Always love a good clang. Reminds me of a good time in Clangtown. Clearly, there's nothing up there. But... But this brings me back to the map. Oh. Never mind. I was like, we haven't found, but... This place seems like it might be slightly... Ow. Things seem to have changed. Hey! Hot! Whoa! Okay. I need to show you guys something about that. Good night, Ellie. Okay, there's a little bit more time than I was expecting, but... Here's my thing. That happened because this wall, background wall right here, looks like it's not a background wall. Okay? Right there. I thought I had coverage, and then it went through, and I was like, oh, that's not good. I want a recount, is all I'm saying. We've been up here. And then that went up, and we got the thing, and then when it done work, so we unlocked that upper area. So, is that it for Wisp Thicket? This wicket? Ow. Keeping account of what? Of deaths? No. What's the point of that? Just sounds like a lot of work. Come to think of it. Ah. I was like, how do you get down here, bro? Ow. Okay, well... We have 1 doggo, 2 doggo, 3 doggo. 4 doggo. That one we spent a lot of time looking at, and I'm very confused on how weren't able to get it. This one, I need to go back to it because I don't understand how that's missed. Watch out for that. Oh, shit. He threw his trident at me, but he had another one. He's keeping an extra one. Where at? I don't know. I feel like I'm enclosed and I can't get out here, but maybe I can. All right, that's to elevator. Ow, my feetsies. Scooch, 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 scooch. Zip, zip, zip. Zoop, zoop. Zoopa, loopa, dippity doo. Hey, where was that? Was that just the Citadel? I just go to the Grand Bellway and take the Forum over. Yeah, probably. Corgi, thank the 66 months. Appreciate it. Hello, Stampies. He's so stampy. Think it's that one? Yes. Found a wall. It's right there if anyone needs it. Why was I not able to get him? Okay. All right. Okay. I missed my exit. Yep. I really just missed this sidewall, huh? It shows up on the map, and I just had never, like, hey, I think there's something right here where this cracked wall is. Ow! Well, now that presents a different problem. That's confusing. I have an expression of confusion on my face because I am confused. Ah! Okay, I had to find that one in order to open this one. Ah, because we, yeah, I've been in here, and then I was like, how am I supposed to jump past these? But now I've released the air kraken, and I can get crack-a-lackin'. Ow! Now I understand. Okay. Never skip an opportunity to be confused. That's right. So I found that one, and then I was like, wait, I don't understand how to do this. And I left without finding the secret edges below to kick on the fan. Mad it. Where are our flea friends? Aren't they in the coral chamber somewhere? No, they're at the Grand Gate. Ugh. Yeah. Ura. That's what I just said. Ow. It's so big and pretty. I like the way it pushes in the background. The game's music is very nice. I would agree with this. Uh-oh. I'm being pigged. Have to do this while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Didn't want to not think about it while I was thinking about it, you know? Speaking of being scatterbrained, what is this vendor? I forgot I had dinner here, so I haven't eaten my soup. Look. I'm not at my best lately, okay? I vaguely remember these guys, but I don't remember what they sell. Okay. I think that's good to get. Scratch shiny straight off your target shell? Is this like... let me get steel beads from things? It's low enough calorie, I don't feel like it goes straight to my everything, Lisa. It's already cold, so... So that ain't the problem. So this is Yeller. We got the magnetite. I don't think... I mean, I guess I do use these, but do I use these? Let's take a look here. These. I just want to see what this is like. Gain extra rosaries. I mean, you know, more money means more problems. You don't like soup? Every soup, no demand. Tasted, didn't like it. B! Hello, B. Beautiful. How you doing? Bye. Hope you find your dad. This is where we did the competed with the lady, right?
Da, fenestra.
Somewhere gentler, warmer. I don't think it's soft. How else is one expected to maintain their wits?
Fine.
And this is not a place of hiding. That citadel up top seems no friend to the free or the strong who choose to remain apart. Aye, well, yes, there's two's a reason, the one that shades you some. Our grand citadel learned well from the training of Pinterest's past. Then it went and turned those teachings upon us. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few and their strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remain, wormed away in farthest forgotten corners, and my pin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceable pursuits. I have respect for you, but my hospitality shouldn't be abused. I don't know if we went over here. I think this might be new. I guess it is. Hi, Suli. You added rice and shredded rotisserie chicken to your creamy chicken and wild rice soup. Sounds like you took your rice and chicken and added rice and chicken. The paranoia around fake walls? Bro! They're everywhere. Toodles, dude! I think you rocked his world. The hell? Coral sways, clear water flows upon a river free of time. You think eventually, does it say something different every time I hit it? It does not, in fact, say something different every time I hit it. The Sands of Karak? What are you? I don't know what you are. I attack. Ah, timed parkour, you say? Wait, that would confuse me a little. Hey, ah! Stop it! Get help! Why is this grabbable here? I'm not paranoid. You're paranoid. Did I see correctly that there was something over to the left? I feel like there was, but I was kind of... I did, in fact, see correctly. Ugh. Okay, yeah, uh-huh, yeah, right. Okay, good. Ow! My brains! That sent me a fair bit back. God damn it, that motherfucking crab. Fine, everything's fine. Has to get back. Fuck you. Ow, fuck me! A memory locket? I love those things. There's an opening up there. I'm telling you right now. I mean, I don't know if there's an opening, but it sure as fuck looks like one. Memories. Yikes. Hut. There's a lot going on right now. It kind of looked like there was a jumpy grabby spot over to the left. But I don't see it now. Okay. Never seen you before. He does a nose pokey. He's a nose poker. Hey, wait. Chakra ring? Ero, ero, ero. Orero. Orero. I don't trust that. Okay, that was a boom. I know that the rings went in the other room, but we climbing. we should probably go find those rings. Hoot, 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 hoot.
Miofene?
Fair greetings, Chakra, in these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of the builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, the Izix now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. You have purchased the... Yeah, I know that. Okay, so shard stuff up there. We have a doggo. We also have no benches so far, which is like benches, please. Gotta bail. Good night, ducks. Off with your crusties. Bro, your nose could hurt someone. Idiot. Well, that's a interesting one. Nah. Alexa, stop. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 4 a.m. Okay, something just went down. Oh, that guy. I was like, something just gurred at me. Ow. The double jump was not what I was going for. I was going for the floatsy. Ow. It just looks unpleasant to fall down there, you know? Ow. Okay. I keep forgetting that I have double jump, and that's costing me a little bit here. Getting a little low on mistakes. And I'm an idiot, so it's getting even worse. Ow! Bro! Tight squeeze! Good. Now that's open. We can finally rest easy. Hey, there's some silk. That's good. Ah! Beep. Oh, that didn't work out now, did it? That also did not work out. Ugh. Whee. There are many things that weren't working right there. Namely, my strategy and skills. Ow! Ow again! Many ows were had on this day. Good. Once again, I've revealed the way to nowhere. Fuck my ducks. So far away. There's probably a bench slightly to the right below the dude. I think I'm gonna backtrack a little because I'm pretty well on my way to death, and I'd like to, you know, be closer than I am. That's the wrong thing. To my inevitable demise. Or alternatively, I'd like to find a bench and maybe not have an inevitable demise. What are those two? Oh, God. Oh, God. Two things. This does not, in fact, look like a bench situation. It was not, in fact, a bench situation. There's a spot of weather. Oh, I was like, okay, bed here. How did I get higher? But now I see. Don't worry. We only have to backtrack for a few hours. Ow. Ow. Times 3. Well, the rock solved one of the problems. Right up there. 45 miles away from where we need to be on the wall. Just keep going right? Nuts. I hesitated when I didn't need to. Because I thought that last one was a permanent platform, and fuck that guy. I'm better than that. Well, I like to think I'm better than that. Oh, God. I'm not better than that. This is how we lose. I mean, I don't think... I'd spent most of my beads, so we don't have that many at risk like before. Okay, he's in the wrong spot, though, so that'll help. Yeah! That'll help less. Meow. Okay. And then looks like just... Oh, right, we go to the right. But that... Hey, wrong button. That's the button I was going for, and it was not the button I hit. Somewhat the opposite, actually. Are you fucking with me right now? Okay, this is fine. Doggo, though. How get Doggo? Yep. He said, as if upset about something. That didn't work. Okay, so I've got to get onto that ledge and then hit it. Because there was a ledge over there, allegedly. Like that. We did the doggo safe. Ow. Even if all else fails, we will have saved El Dogaton. We were pretty far into that room, and it just shows that it's dead ending. There's gotta be a fucking bench somewhere along this path. I mean, you don't want many. Okay, I get it, but there's got to be at least one. This is just too goddamn far for you not to throw me some form of boner, you know? How do I continue over from here? Oh, is that to go the other way? Let's go the other way. Okay, let's get back. Maybe. Maybe. The shortcut's 100% open. It's entirely possible, since I haven't rested at a bench, that it hasn't, you know, showed it to me. Hey, look. Wow, okay. Ow. Ow again. Motherfucker. Hey, buddy. A simple key. A simple key for a simple guy. Those little wat twaffles. Okay, where does this take me? I guess we see. Parkourable, there's a ledge, and there's this. I show as being at a door that I couldn't open before. It's a little strange, a little confusing, but... Alright, this is... the Top of Blasted Steps, which actually is conveniently at the fleas we were going to check in on. So we've now connected that. I know right where we are. We're at the fleas. I didn't want to talk to you. Hi, Keza. How you doing? Okay. Almost looks like this center column is supposed to touch, but I don't remember anything that was breakable. Doesn't mean it wasn't there, but I don't remember it. And there was this bench over here, which is very unuseful when you're right here, just so we're clear. Is over here, this bench, not useful.
Caspin?
Once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has at last been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of Fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining us for this new journey? Yeah, let's see where it is. I assume at some point we'll be able to, you know, fast travel back and whatnot. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Hooray!
Humta. Osh.
What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I am glad the location suits Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates.
Barishkava.
Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service to you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still, I hope it meets your satisfaction. My pouch! Fleetopia. Wait, which was my tool pouch? Oh, it holds my shards, right. I was thinking it was... Yeah, okay. Welcome back, my first one. Dodeshna. I'm sure your travels have wearied you. No, I wouldn't dare... Okay, it's all his usual stuff. Bug, not flea. My learnings all have been scratched to your maps. Can give no more. Leave now, seek and save lost fleas for a caravan full and whole. Bile water, huh?
Humta.
Have you met her yet? Our brilliant new companion, Vogue? Fresh returned from a long time spent trekking.
Grenada.
We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you.
Yanaga.
Why we would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew is bottomless, but her skill is sharp. Predators draw close, her town will provide much confidence to our caravan. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too. Space enough for us all now, friend. Alright, so that was craft metal we retrieved. I can recognize that. And there's... I assume we've been through whatever this is, but... I believe this was a light that we spent an hour trying to climb up. And then just before deciding we couldn't. You remember back when I played Minecraft with Captain Sparkles? I did that Tuesday. But I have been doing it for a good long while. Playing the Silksong? I am. You can tell by the way it's what I'm playing. But yes, it's been a good time. Those guys, less of a good time. Yep, we still play. We still do. Ah. I forgot about how vile water was. Now I remember. Hey, no jumping! No jumping! He jumped. You saw him jump. We all saw it happen. Danger mouth, dude. Trust no vines. No jumping! Simple instructions I provide. See? This gets the danger mouth dude killed. Well, how do I get up there, pray tell? Doesn't seem to be anything along the top. Ow. He said, not actually taking damage. Come here. I need you. Not like that. You're killing me, Smalls. Like, literally, you're damaging me, and I'm taking damage from your damage. Come here. No, you ballsack. I don't like these guys. Their movement is just a bitch to try and predict. And then I don't know. I hate those guys. I think bouncing off him is the only way I can see to get up there. But we'll go around. You know, like... He's so jumpy. He's so anky. Good. Good. Thank you, Barnacles. Yeah, they eventually... It just... The mobility loss with the swings was a little bit obnoxious. And, I don't know. I just... Ultimately, we gave it a shot and then decided, nah. Okay, so... Probably blasted steps again. I don't... But to the right to get up instead of to the left. There's clearly a boss at the top of this, so that's going to be fun. I'm guessing 800 miles of, running before getting to the boss and then dying and having to do that run repeatedly, so we're loving that. I love that for me. This is a simple key. So we could try using that. But I also kind of want to use the simple key on the dude who's like, leave me, I accept my fate. You know? since we finally got one. Need to go up to Mount Fei and retrieve Awu. So, but I don't think we'll be visiting Fleetopia a ton, though, unless there's some need to return there. Because between us and Fleetopia lies the, what is it? The putrefied, putridity, putrosity, putricracida, the shitty spots. Okay, this puts us into here. Down, boy. And there was clearly I didn't see a weak spot, but this was very clearly parkourable. Ah. Just well, aren't you just a little ball of joy? Because he rolls up in a ball. You know, like ball of joy, or he uses a spinning ball, guys. Putrefied ducks. That's. Listen, they're nothing to quack about. So, all of that so that I could play with that dude's balls? This is a fall down thing. There's no getting up that. So we have to go left, which is why they provide the option here. Get back down. Ow! You're a twat waffle. Hi, Ryo Lunator, how you doing? Ryo, so, okay, I was like, so it turns out you need to go along the top, but then I didn't need to go along the top, and it didn't turn out that way. Yep. Danger close. Okay, so this does connect. Did I break that, then just keep going? I think I did. So wait, but that means the thing is a lot closer down below us, so that's nice at least. Oh, that's for the big red spike I didn't go down and investigate. Got it. Whoop, you touchy the spiky. It go ouchie on your bum bum. You go, ow. All right, we didn't complete this. We probably did like 87% of it, and then I bailed. But, you know, without a map, ow, it's hard to know. All right, I got hit, and some beads come out. Am I dropping the beads, and is that why I'm so low on beads, or am I getting beads? I can't tell if what I have is helping me or hurting me in the bead department. Good. I am dropping beads. Why am I dropping beads? My beads! Apparently I'm wearing, whatever it was that I was wearing that I was like, maybe this will help me get more beads, is doing the opposite of that. Ow. I went from 33 to 31. That's the yellow tool. So it's like, it's not like, hey, as you fight, more people will drop more. It's, hey, as you fight, you're really gonna find that equipping this sucks, and you're silly to use it. Understood. Remember that time I sat there and tried to figure out how to get up there, or hit that guy off a bounce, and then just needed to do that? Because I remember. All right, so this is around where we turned around. Aye. Hey, look, I turned around right before I got the crust nut. Which apparently was a wish. Is that... Oh, is the crust nut part of the taste of Farloom? Ah, fuck! That means the only thing left is the courier's crap. Wah! Wah! Hi, Olivia. How you doing? Wah! I disapprove of this development. Feels like there's something below, though, too. Hey! 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 This is fine. Ow. Oh, good. I'm glad he's here to join. Why was this useful? Did I need to do that in order to get out and I didn't realize it? Or did that do something for me? Because, owie, my toesies. I didn't see a whole lot of purpose for that particular area, and so confusion. Ow! My head!
Friend.
It's a tarp! Okay. I have a long-standing tradition of avoiding going where I'm supposed to, so if possible. Wait a minute. Guys, I don't think I can go this way. So that means I have to go the other way, where I was like, there's no way you can go that way. Or you have to go a different way. I either have to go this way, go a different way, or go that way. Ow. We've narrowed it down to a couple options. Really think we're closer to cracking this case. Good. I was hoping that I could have to do this some more. It was a lot of fun before, so now getting to do it again, it's like, you know, extra cream for my crop. Hi, Cams. How you doing? Like, what a delight. Oh, what an extra delight. Is there any reason to go over to that? I mean, we have... See what the... You want me to... Pogo? Ah, God, I'm falling! Okay, I lived. Hut! 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 Nope. Can't grab onto that. Now. Hut! Hut! What? Ow. Okay, now there's reason to go over to it. How are we coming along? Well, I've given up on all my beads. Otherwise, doing great. Sorry, the weather wasn't good. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt. I haven't really noticed or missed the speed increase. Like, normally mobility is king to me, but it really hasn't, like... I haven't been like, oh god, I can't exist without it, so it... Okay, I did better when I was doing better. See, even from here, if this were the way, which it's very clearly fucking not, they change it so that it's non-pogoable stuff. I can't pogo off the red. Ow, he attacks me and I get attacked. Oh god, is this like a 18-mile growth thing? Alright, okay, alright. I love it. Adorable. I'm very happy about this. Well, at least I got the bug out of the way. That was costing me Didn't I kill you? I literally just said at least I got you out of the way, and then you're back? I'm sinking into the death of pain. Fuck. You know, I don't consider myself terrible at this game when it comes to parkour, and this is fucking destroying me. Oh my god! At least I saw what I need to do, but... Jesus. Why am I so bad at this? I used to be good at games, back when I was younger. Excellent, wonderful. Love me for that. Why? Why can't I just do better? Fuck you, you twat waffle, that one. Urgh. I ingy. Did I blink and go and phase through it, or was that just me? Like, I was there and then it was gone. I must not have reached it, but... Thank you for that. I don't suppose that resets. No. Duck my fuck. Okay. I want your silk. I might have done a dump. Actually, ultimately, that was a net gain. Silly enough. Oh, fuck! I thought that was a permanent platform. There are no permanent platforms, only Zool. The bugs are bugging me. What? Why did they put that there? Down. This is fine. Fuck you. I don't care. What do you say we break this and open up the bridge a little, and then never go in there again? Oh, I really. Hey. Made it by that much. All right, who are you? What do you got? Raging crotch fly. Ah. Wait. Okay. Don't like that. Okay. Horizontal. There's a horizontal situation. Okay. Yeah. Nope. All right. All right. All right. So the raging crotch fly. It's gonna take a moment to work through. Also, I don't know that the magnet bell is doing me much anymore. Do we want the multi-binder? What do we want? Now, the question is, silk regeneration, does that mean I get more silk per hit, or does that just mean that I regenerate up to my base, whatever the 3 ticks are, faster? If it's more per hit, then that's useful. If it's just the 3 base, then it's less useful. Dr. Robotnik. Hmm. We'll try that. Now, one is to hope/presume that it's easier to go left here than it was to go over. Oops. I might have fallen when I didn't want to. No, that's fine. Just sit there and roast me. Owie! Okay, I deserve to be made fun of for that one. Ah, mommy! Oh, this is fine. I like this way better. That was a good system you and I had. I liked how we worked it out. We were a team. We saw the problem. Unlike this asshole. Watch out for those spikes, though. They'll get you. That's how they get you, I tell you what. He said calmly, not at all picnicking. Hey, look, that was broken. Nice, we can do this again. But this time, without the oops. My thing. Haha, got a hit. Got 3 hits, 4 hits. Gotta go! Hey! Boing. Owie. Woo! Olé! Owie! Whoa! Okay, that was too. All right. Control with 1, kind of mostly okay. Control with 2, not quite so much. Ouch, that's what I felt. Owie. That guy fell. Fucking fell, man. Hey! Fucking Daffy Duck over here on that guy. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fuck that guy in particular. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 4, 5. Fuck. 6, 7, 8. 9. Hey. This is not going to end well for me. Hey. Hit everybody. Ah! Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Hey! Okay. What? Ow. Hi, Foxy Angel. How you doing? Hey.
Friend.
Not too bad on that. Okay, it did look like there was a grabbable over on the other side. I'll wait for my silk to come back a little bit. Okay, so not entirely sure what the purpose of all that was, but it was there. Good, we found ourselves a lore tablet. That was everything I was looking for. We can leave now. We can end happy. Something tells me I'm going to have to fight some of these guys. Something tells me taking that's going to end badly for me. History has said, although my crotch cutter... Thank you for that. It'd be a little weird for them to have put all these guys here and modeled them, but not have you fight them, but... Weirder things have happened in these games. I don't see anything else in here. I don't know if there's... There is certainly a grabbable from side to side, but I don't know that there was anything to it. If so, I didn't see it. I think we might have finished this area. The elusive Act 3. Could be. But Coral... Ow. Don't go that way. Go the other way. It's significantly less spiky. All right, how do I do this one, guys? I'm asking you. What am I doing with this? I don't know. It doesn't give me any thing to work with here. Those spikes still hurt? Yes, like your words to me. I had put together that I used different tools. I didn't know what tools to use or where to use them. Hmm. And is it just any enemy, or is it specific enemies? I'm assuming... Oh, flint slate. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash. Well, that could be slightly useful, I suppose. I don't know if there's anything we missed through here. We've ran through here a bajillion times while trying to kill Cursed. I didn't even know these adjust. Okay. Nothing through here. Feel like I fell. Nope. I was like, I feel like I fell too much. I fell too much. I feel too far. Good night, Robin. Hope you had a good Halloween. What did you dress up as?
Mia, toma marino.
Fa llamará.
Gafama.
Not sure we have anything to offer him. Not even hope. The Wailing Mother. Wait, we have to do it. Horrible cries been heard from the prison beside the Citadel. What profanities was happening within to cause such awful... Saving me from the screeching flocks, not seeing the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. My fancy fits! Spider strings. Hold this while making music and you'll hear its function. Amplify song it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. I have 23 beads. Spool fragment. Those all look like pretty useful items. Or I don't know if useful is the right word, but like, not just here's a thing, but like, Jesus Christ.
Friend. Friend.
I'm very confused. Like, that was just a thing to just be a thing. It didn't unlock an area we haven't bedded. It didn't drop anything we didn't have. It just was there. However, this does kind of look like if I were to get that harp thing that I could maybe play there. Look like there's an area up. Well, yeah, no, that's where we were when we first came here. Because... holy shit, my bead situation is horrible. Ow. Yeah, we first heard them singing down there when we were up going left here. And we could hear him, kind of thing. So this is the area that was above that. Now I hear something there again. Just that dude. Huh. What's my favorite boss I've fought? I don't know if I have an answer to that. The one guy that was all dodgy was kind of fun. Where I got the circle booms from. He was interesting. Took a lot of kind of coordination and stuff. I don't remember what the vendor is down there. I'm sure I've been to it a half dozen times going, I don't know what that is. And then going, oh yeah, it's this. Throbio? I don't know. All right. Listen, fire guy. Here. It's too bad I need beads. Otherwise, I'd ignore you all. I think you guys were a lot more entertained by Trobio than I was. Like, he was fine, but... Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, that's who it... Give Psalm cylinders, yes. Yes, a fair gift. We respond. The Vault Keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. I missed the prop for the boss fight at the cradle. I don't know what the cradle is. Yes, see them all. Its collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding stored safe. You have performed your part, we respond. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries. All were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to his treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't miss it. I skipped it. I've done the basic kill or ending, and I've done the cursed ending, and now we're kind of trying to work towards what's next.
Megina Fora.
Okay, so that guy is done. Did that give me... That should have given me, okay, a fair bit of rosary. I don't know who Phantom is, but if we did it together, the fact that I don't remember is kind of embarrassing for them. I have no idea what that does. Or who I should take it to. I should have bought that, because I'm an idiot. But... And what is in here? Just this again and the bell? Yeah. Phantom is the boss you get the cross stitch from? I feel like we did a Phantom. Phantom had an opera? I mean, that would make sense. Oh, that's a relic for things. I don't remember anyone that was playing an organ. Maybe I do. Wasn't the organ in kind of the forum area in here? Also, that looks like a possible go-to spot that I haven't seen. Phantom is in the biowater inside the giant organ. We definitely did giant organ in biowater thing. We've been at the Biohaven. Yeah, the exhaust organ over here. We've done this. So, yeah. Doing great. Off to a start. What a start. Ow. At the moment, I'm kind of just wandering through here, collecting, Oh, God. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. I'm not really going area by area as much as just kind of going to spots that I feel like, hey, we had something there, right? Or, I pressed the wrong button. You duckbag, stop it. Okay, so the forum was where we had all the flowing water. I don't feel like there's much there. I don't suppose there's anything that I could do to avoid having to do the fucking Bellheart to... Where do I even have to take it? Up to the here, right? It goes up to here. So what route am I supposed to do if I have to do it in a certain time period? And what was it? There's certain things that I can't do. Like I can't take damage. I can't hop onto the wall or some shit. Like it was insane. I can't fast travel, obviously. So from Bellheart up sucks. I don't know that I'd be able to easily get into Wisp Thicket, but I know that when I tried to go Blasted Sands, everybody was like, I took a different route, you know? Yeah, the Courier Rasher. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know the route you took. So, do. I don't even know where High Hall is. I'm bad at this. Oh, Pat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, yes, I agree. We were talking about a different thing. You wonder where no, we know where that is, Goldheart Jesse. It just sucks. Basically, the last food item is in Bellheart. I pick it up for the rasher from the guys there, and then it's like a painful escort mission. Maybe where you can't take, you have to like be very careful with it and get it all the way up to here. So it's like I got to traverse half the map, but I can't do half of my effects while doing it. There's a lot of halves involved. Excuse me. So that's the issue. The Wisp Thicket is possible. Go over to the right. It's just getting up to the Wisp Thicket, if I recall, takes a little bit of hippity hops, and I feel like I'm limited. But there's got to be some amount of motion because there's so many places that need hippity hops. But Wisp Thicket was pretty like boingy boingy, wasn't it? This certainly was, but maybe I don't have to go there. All right, so we have one spot in High Halls. We have the Rasher that we know of, trying to kill mobs with pokey skewer heated thing that didn't work when I tried it, but we'll keep trying. And then we have the guy that I believe is in Sinner's Road. Yeah, I think he's in Sinner's Road. I don't remember where. Is he right there? I feel like he's right there if I recall, who needs to be let out with a key. We only have one key, and that one key can be used over at Blast in the Wormways as well. I marked that, but I don't know why. Feel like we got most of Sads of Karak. We have a flea to get in Mount Fay. I think we've done most of Slabad. So, you can jump all you want, don't run into walls, or fall from great heights, or fast travel. That's insane. Hi, Caden. How you doing? All right, we do have the wish board for the Wailing Mother. In the slab. What a delight. Everybody loves the slab. All right, and how much beads did I get from... These guys are pretty... 455. These guys right here are pretty good for some quick bead farming, it seems. Pretty sure there's some area... I mean, there's an entire map that probably needs revamp, but it's kind of hard to know what those areas are, you know? But you're probably not wrong. Okay, I'll just go ahead and fuck him up. Oops, a little early. All right, there's my 500 to get the spool. So the question is, have I now hit the point where I could do 2 heals off of a silk? That. I do protest. feel like my silk went down there. Oh, does... Oh, parrying uses the silk. Oh. I understand now. Wait. Hold up, though. My flint thing is only showing as...
Friend.
Oops. Why did my flint thing go down when I hadn't used it and I've stayed here a half dozen times? That's confusing to me. Not bad farming as far as farming goes. All right, let's make our way over to the slab and work on that wish. I might have to remove the poison polyp. For what reason? Oh, I see. But the poison's my friend. Yikes. Don't like that description. Track down the wailing creature of the slab and slay. The creature can be tracked by its slime. With splattered by beloved. I got a smeared organ. Anybody seen this guy's slime? These are the bead wacky guys. God damn it, they are annoying. Oh, that speediness is nice. If it's someone to fight, it's probably going to be... Well, that was where the first... That's actually kind of cool the way they use the, like, obviously it's further to the left, right? Nothing left to do with this guy. The original heretic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Sparkles! What's on, everybody? Hello. Welcome. Hi. What was the man doing today? What did he? What was he cranking about with? Hello, sparkly people. Welcome. We are silksonging it up. Ew. He gloobered at me. Ow. Ow. Okay. It definitely seemed closer when we were lower. Or am I just cray-cray? Halloween parkour map, mildly bad drivers at Megabonk. I've still never played Megabonk, but mildly bad drivers. What happens with mildly bad drivers? Oops. Oh, it's a subreddit? Oh, a reaction? Well, that didn't give me a seared or speared or skewered or anything. How are the mildly bad reactions? Everything you guys ever wanted and more? I used the wrong one? Okay. What's the right one? Kind of sounds like it's to the right now. This is where you come in. Okay. You did the wrong one. You need to, do I need long pin? I was going for the not seared, but speared. Speared, because I need one from all of them, right? Or shredded or skewered. Skewered. I've been skewered. That's what I was thinking that one would do. Maybe long pin will skewer them. This is about as low as we can go. I guess there's a little bit to the right. Try that. Why you show me their route with no route? We've been down pretty low. We went in there. None of the slime we need. Ow. Good night, Emily's. We've been through that section. So it doesn't sound great down here. We've been along here. We lost it over here. So are we talking kind of up in this area-ish? Okay, bye. Hell? We are. It's almost melodic, but then not quite. I bet in here. Oh, 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 hey, easy. They're very explodey. Ow. Yikes. The Broodmother. Oh. Ow. What the? Do you mind? Stop that. No. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I think I kind of get it now. I'm guessing we have the challenge every time. Oh, oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, pal. Jesus Christ. Yikes. Yikes, again. This is going well. Everything's fine. Whoa, hey. Do you mind? Fuck me with it up. Balls! Balls on my court! Ouch. Yikes! Fuck! Thought that slime had got away. I think we're pretty close. Hi, New. How you doing? When in doubt, become ping pong. Fuck! I'm doing badly. Oh, come on. Whoops. Come on. Okay. The DVD logo be upon you. Wish updated. If wishes were fishes, I'd be a fishes. I don't think that's how the saying actually goes, but actually, since we are here, oh, there is no connection. Okay. Since we are here, we're not going to do what I was thinking about. Why do you think the broodmother was so quiet for so long and then suddenly just decided to be noisy as ever? Fuck. What do you think changed? Wait, was that my exit? Kind of. This really looks like that one side connects, and yet it didn't seem to, but it seems like it should. The map really looks like this is supposed to go through. Till I killed a bunch of her kids, I hadn't seen those brood things until she popped them out. I don't feel responsible for this. I think she needs to look at her choices and understand where her involvement came in. Okay. It's been a while since we've faded up. We've got some... Lucy, you've got some climbing to do. Huh. The good news is with the cloak, we don't get cold anymore, so it's significantly easier than it was. The bad news is I apparently can't go up right there. So I gotta figure something else out. I gotta go out the other way. We gotta go out the other way. Which... isn't something you want to hear from your doctor. Good night, Scardon. Oopsies. Okay, all right. Owie! My toesies! Boink. Oi, 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 oi. Ow! All right. Is there more up from here? I mean, there is. But how do I get to it? Yipe! Oh, it's so restful. Okay, so now that we've got that saved, let's go try and figure out how to do with the thing. Hopefully, but quite possibly, we need to go down the slope above us in order to find wherever we get in there. That would be just about par for the course for how these typically go. Had enough of his shit. That was so easy to do. I'm glad you found it to be easy. Owie. The pokies. All right, we're around the spot. Aha, simple enough. Ow! Whee! Okay. It's tomorrow night. Okay, so I was like, does that still affect me? And yes, it does. Is that the uppy you're talking about? I mean, there's definitely a light there, but there's no way to try and hook or get a jump or anything, so if it is anything, it's a drop down, not a jump up. I mean, it's a lot of empty space in this center part, so, but this area is also mostly about the parkour, so I don't know whether they've filled it in quite as much, but I don't know. Let's see. To get up... Oh, you don't go down the slope from the left. You go up on the right, don't you? Or you don't go up on the right and come down the left. You go vice versa. You don't trust them? Well, I mean, I get that. Maybe you don't go up there. Because that definitely doesn't look go upable. Oh, I have to go under and dig. So what all is down here? Ow! My balls! This is like some unhappy level parkour bullshit. So there doesn't seem to be anything down there. Wow. Great Jorb! I do like the quick bind. That definitely helped when it came to the in that Broodmother fight too. Whoops. Give me that. Nothing I can go in right there. Hooray! We did it! I'm not entirely sure that helped us. We haven't had music for a while, it seems like. Maybe just in that area, but... Well, you look nice. How do? I'm guessing right here. I like the cut of your jib. Doesn't seem to be much over there. Worst tram ever. What is that one? Okay, that's where you come down. Which means I'm not going up this the right way, am I? I'm supposed to go on the right side all the way up, I think. But, you know. Why? A fine face yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Farlumen, our old-legged stewards. Now, to work, the masks are needed. All deserve a face. Alright. So, not a lot there. Oh, now I have to do it all again. Rude. I'm sure there are some secrets that I'm missing, but it's really hard to kind of secret hunt while you're also, like, just in parkour land, you know? Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Nope. All that working for what? We got this, guys. Okay. So, I don't think there's a lot happening. Hey, maybe there is, but I don't know what else is happening here, so... You say that like I'm actually gonna hit Act 3. At this point, it's starting to get doubtful. It's so cold! But, possibly. Spiky! Come to think of it, I haven't seen for a while. So, that takes care of Flea over there, and we found a face mask, so that's not terrible. And we did the wish. So we can go to the Grand Bellway. He's a new guy, just working a lot. Zantilo, thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Oh, you wanted me to play my music there. That was a lot. It was so long ago. So long ago. Hello again, noob. Next time you need to get me to read it in time, kitty. The Broodmother's eye. Here, aye, Captain. This heavy rosary necklace is so heavy.
Oh, sobo.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind. You do so. All right, so we need 320 to get whatever the next thing is here, so we can farm that up pretty quick. You're exhausted? That sounds exhausting. I don't want to be down here. Me cutting a Christmas album? I can think of few things less interesting. I don't think the delivery is a Bellheart one though, is it? Because you get that from the gourmand in the kitchen of the Citadel. That I pressed the wrong button there. That was a serious case of oopsie, wrong button. What ingredient am I still missing? Just the fucking rasher one, whatever the delivery one. Sorry. All right, so was that? Yeah, that was also. Oh no, that is an item. Spanish strengthens the effects of the needling. Why would I need that? There's not that many spots with a needle. Like, is it just so that I have to be slightly less precise? Which honestly could have been useful a little while ago, but still is embarrassing. Okay, this asshole. Well, now it's just me. The needling technically has a combat use. How the fuck does my plucking my pluckers help with the needling? I'd probably get a little bit better shard per item ratio if I did easier guys with this, but, you know. It's a stun? Huh. Hi, here, Andeline. How you doing?
Ghetto.
Dos golem.
So you're all done. This isn't the right spot. This is what I'm good with the garbage. You're almost done with the first Hollow Knight? Well, I hope you're having fun with it. It's a good game. I've enjoyed this one quite a bit more than the first one. I feel like this one, like, maintains the same kind of build and tone and style, but has more life to it, a little bit more color. Even though it's still that black and white kind of... Okay, so there's nothing to do at boat or bottom. Like, it's still very... They still maintain the grab... The... What am I trying to say? The drab grays and whatnot. But... It has, like, these green areas and things that kind of just liven it up a little bit more than... Hi, Snap3. How you doing? Your girls are too smart. You've looked everywhere and can't find the candy hole. I wasn't saying anything about how it was made. I'm just saying, like, the coloration and whatnot I like a lot more. I'm assuming we haven't done anything to warrant going back to the Weave Nest Atla lady again. It'd be nice if we had, but I don't think so. How am I enjoying Silksong with a controller? It's been fun. I've put more time into it than probably some people would like me to. I don't remember enough about Hollow Knight to know what those mean. I assume they were areas, and no, they mean nothing to me because I don't even remember them. Pierre needs to stay past the autumn season. I mean, Pierre's been here for like 8 years. all the colorful places. All I can say there is, regardless of what was there, the impression that was left upon me in my impressionable little impression self was one of a very, well, without saying there was never any color, there was very little color of note. And in this one, I've seen and felt like there was more color. And with that additional color has come a appreciation for the art style more. If you need to argue with me over that, then nice. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Nine of 10. God damn it, face the fucking right direction. Like, that looks weird. It's because it was a bridge. Curse you, Reese's. Take that back right now. So, how do I shred, bro? I'm not your bro, pal. Thank you for the blessings. Well, given that you used a question mark, I don't think you actually know. I was hoping, since there's always 400 people who know how to tell me exactly what I do and I don't ask, that when I ask, I would get an answer. But it kind of doesn't work that way, I've noticed. I don't have the item you used. Well, balls. So how's this work? Well, wrong one. Come here. At least let me get that. Oopsie daisy. Still the wrong one. Politeness, mother's milk. So yay, I healed after my heal. Good. Okay, so... Okay. Hippity hop is hard to aim at. This is working well. I got her. Wait, did they drop multiple organs? Must, because I certainly haven't killed 12 of them yet. Do 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 do. Think I've started to figure out this one. I missed. I didn't miss. Take that. Whoa, we're almost there. Hey, 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 stop it. Ow. Maximum health, okay. Fire! Okay, so that was done. Now I have to remember where the fuck the was. Was it Bilehaven? Feel like it was Bilehaven. Ira!
Ira!
The best doggo, really. Oh boy, I love being at the putrefied ducks. Quack! This one might still occasionally give goods. The crotch cutter, spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened crotch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet. Got it. Got it. Okay, alright. Listen here, assholes. Okay, it might not be where I thought it was. Last ones that we know of, Furious. Was she in Biowater? You have them, Spider. The smell is upon you, all those organs, rich, prepared for feasting. You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
That's fine.
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One would not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Cadestre.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction and hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want? To witness their first flight, their first hunt? To see them kill and grow?
Es wir?
Your choice is your own, Tall Mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for the act. All those gooey bugs also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. And we got a bug thing. The long claw increases the range of needle attacks as a blue. What am I doing here? I don't know that I need the spool extender. I've come to... Don't do that, it startles me. I've come to appreciate... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Mother... I said don't do that. The rapid insertion... Ay! Bro, what the hell? The rapid insertion of the silk through the pins and the needles. Son of a bitch! Go. That's what I was going for. Do you ever play T-Boy? I don't know what T-Boy is, but it sounds like a great band. Okay. There's only so much more we can procrastinate, I think, with the Thrasher insertion thing. The Rasher, irrational, whatever. By God, I'll do it. That wasn't a town wish. That was just the secondary spider one. Yo, I don't know of any other town wishes. I mean, again, the spider one was the seared meats, and the meat one is from the gourmand at the chef's area right there. None of them are town as far as I know. Oh, The Binding of Isaac. No, I've watched it, and it looks like it'd be fun, but honestly, kind of the art style slash angsty teen vibe of it is a put off to me, and so I've never really kind of got after it. For sale only to you. Trails Ed. Search for chakra at her master. Hey, I've been wondering where the hell the chakra stuff goes on. In Biowater, son of a bitch! Why you gotta do me dirty like that? I just don't want to have to come back here anymore. I don't like it here. I don't like it. All right, we're looking for the chakra rigs. Ow. Anybody see any rigs around here? Maybe around the Rosie? Okay. Not getting any real ringy-dingy vibe over here. Eek. Okay. So we'll assume it's to the right of here. Ringy dingy. Oh, God. Oh, balls. Oh, it's so gross. It's so gross. And I just pressed the wrong button so that I don't actually have the ability to get rid of it now. I do. You. I just about said some very bad words at that gentleman. There. Better. Okay, so we have a ringy dingy over here. But we've only seen one. There's another ringy dingy. Oh, I can track him. He's going up. He, she, they, whatever. They're going up. Ah! That actually worked, and I'm surprised. Hey, well, kind of. All right. Good, I was hoping to have to deal with these blowchy assholes for a while again. I love the outline, though. Hey, don't parasail away from me when I'm trying to stab and bounce off of your... I just said stop it. Hoot. This is fine. It's fine. You were who I needed in that moment of time. I didn't see if it went this way or the other way. I haven't seen one in here. Let's check the other door, see, because usually when it pops up when you pass through a door, if it's the correct direct. But of course, nothing. I'm gonna guess over here. But we're keeping our nose open. It's not looking good. Our signs are few and far between, given that we're supposed to be able to track them. This also seems kind of unlikely, though. So where did we get turned around? Where did it all go wrong? Because we haven't seen much on either direction. That was tracky. Is this the trap one that wasn't real? It is the trap one that wasn't real. I don't necessarily want to kill him, because I kind of need him to bounce off of at times, but they're sure making me go, ew. All right, so we should be able to farm these guys. Get rid of that. And then we can try and go back and see if we can follow the tracking that was down lower here. That was the old 1-2 punch. Fucking pogo! Are you kidding me right now? You're gesturing. I think it looked like it went through here, but I didn't see it. I've got one fucking thing of thongies.
Friend.
But I think it went left. All right, there's that all back. There we are. Blort. You twat waffle. Okay, over here.
Friend.
Are you nuts?
Friend.
I really hate those guys. Okay, so we've been brought to the bowels of biowater. The old biowater bowl, if you will.
Friend.
Ay, 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 ay. I'm guessing that... Did I come through here? Or was this not open? Instead of seeing rings, we're seeing balls, which I assume is Chakra's master, which is who they've been chasing. Pashanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This is your master? This then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me.
Yanara.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end.
Yesko.
Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle. You too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song's ending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Oh, sevens indeed. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. And then Chakra just fucked right off. Like, well, that's that. Gotta go. Done in by old age. Found a very pretty area to, you know, come to rested. I think is kind of the point. All right, well, we did all the chakras stuff too. Now we just need to get the hell out of this godforsaken zone. Blort, blort, blort. So that was Bellheart. Gotta give this game credit. It's had a lot of hours worth of content in it. Do I have the Fortnite? No, I didn't get any. Silken Soul. Meet with Caretaker in Songclave. The grumpy guy? Go meet the grumpy guy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I just realized I'm an idiot. That's a theme. Okay. Sure, have anything new?
Dalaka, revenge.
Nope. Oi! Oi! It's feeling almost time, man. Bellringer, you and her, who waits up there, the fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place?
Danny Frank.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for one up top. And yet another part resists, a part over time I find myself siding with more. The part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not I wish I'd have had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your help and I been seeing it clear, you still got the monarch in you all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's a wild different from both.
Buenera.
If you've already guessed to my desires, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. One rare disgust for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Miofene.
You've conceived a method, I take it? A way of seeing a monarch removed? And me, left free from claiming her station?
Oh, cacho.
We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of sort. Beyond the scales of Citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it if you're dared enough try.
Husband.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Each his power, raw savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base in which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. If you're wanting that trap made, you'd best get collected. I have no idea. Down in the marshlands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power, if asked kind enough. Is that the... Is that the... one that said Weave Nest Atla? Oh, I remember there being 2 other Weave Nests, or at least... I swear there was a... I couldn't ever find it, but I swear there was another Weave Nest. But I think it was, like, really short. Like, it was in here. I don't remember. But... I'm wondering if, like, the Atla and those are the... If the Weave Nests are this dude's family. Down in the Mosslands. Okay. But I think that's what he's referring to, is the lady that gives us our stuffs. Did I have stuff crossed off? I didn't even look. I have the Seeker Soul and the Snare Setter. I don't know where the Snare Setter. The Hermit Soul. Is that the guy who's grumpy in the shell beneath Bellheart? Hmm. Failed chapel. You hate to hear it, really. Lady, if in your travels you're able to further expand your nature. If my nature expands as you say, Eva, I shall return. Well, fuck. Okay. Swing and a miss. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, so over by Bone Grave, or along that side, there was like a hermit bug that we talked to at one point. It was like, tell me of your travels at some point, or, you know, if you have more. I'd love to hear it, something like that. Could be that it's that. You.
That's fine.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid in the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the Citadel. Aha! Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking it was a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. It's not a surprise if you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than a weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope and success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. They're so bright. They're so bright in my eyes. Turn around, bright eyes. All right, we'll run back. The only other one I can think of, and I don't know if it's correct or not, but is the guy stuck in the cage. Who's like, just go away, I don't care, I'm so glum, I'm so emo, no one understands my pain. That's kind of my guess. First thought.
Not a miss.
Buried in the Warren of Bells. Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. No, I had it right the first time. I had already forgotten about that inspiration.
So many dogs.
So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's as sunk as simple as you.
Chameleon.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Ha! Bah, in that there's slim chance. I just give it to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found in form, generations of it, all going to waste. Better than give it a chance to blaze. I guess I could try and see if he has more dialogue. My part's been given, slave. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless souls a chance to blaze. Right, so then I need to go back to First Shrine. Probably gonna end up dying, but, you know, be fun. It feels like we finally unlocked progression. But, ooh, it took us a while.
Magina Fora.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free.
Oh, Cacho.
Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Join me and let's get the prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Hurrah! Hurrah! Hey-ya! Ha!
Sagrador.
Even with a trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. Blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before the thing can snap.
Destre.
I'd expected much, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. I don't know. Hornet doesn't seem any shorter than the rest of them. Shoop. I should call her. Did I ever silk my song to any Silksong character? I mean, you know, things happen in the heat of the moment. We don't need to dwell on the details, though. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my soul and family to act. Snares set above are power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's a fair strength to it, enough to quell God. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. So now we fight. Never done this fight before. You have to get all the maps and chakra cells. The sands of character progression and map was gating the game. Nuts. Ow. Hey! I'm not paying attention. Angie time! Stop! Angie time! Ba da da da. Ow. Ow again. Alright, well, if you're just gonna sit there. Hey! Okay, got lucky there. Got less lucky there. Oi! Damn it. God damn it. Ah! I had some silly plays there, but I was also like kind of not exactly farm status, obviously, but like she didn't have my full attention. I'm hoping I don't have to, you know, there's not a problem that it's not there again. Damn it. I don't remember getting, I mean, I didn't, oh, did I get a chakra map from Sands of Karak? I don't remember it very well, but obviously something happened. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Fuck. Oh, come on. I didn't do the double jump. I wanted to float. That's just unfortunate right there. Okay. I wanted to float, not double jump. Well, I didn't know what I wanted. I think I remember now. I remember being like, "Oh, do I have enough beads?" And then it was like 70 coins, or 70, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Would you? Thank you. Now her getting knocked down in the rock falls was a little unfortunate. What? Okay. Ugh. No. What is this hit that's happening there? Ah! Oi! What do you want from me there? Hey! Fuck you! Oh, rocks. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Hey! Fuck me! I did not expect that. I don't know if that was an ideal ending. You know, rocks fall, everyone dies kind of situation. What was the other one's name? Lace? Well, as far as I know, and that's not very far, there are 4 endings of the game. I don't know if that's accurate. There could be more. But we've gotten at least 3. Hi, Amir Kid. Was that the end? So, yes and no, Lisa. This is kind of an interesting game. It's structured for you to finish in a couple of different ways. And obviously this is going to be spoilers if you don't know, but you're watching the end. But basically, we beat the end boss at one point, and we, by default, take over and replace them as kind of the evil god. And so it's not a happy ending. But then you it does the haha, JK, and it takes you back to your previous save, and you can actually continue and eventually find a different ending, which is what this one was. There's also a cursed ending, which is where you beat it with the parasite on, which we did. And then this one, which looks like Hornet died or something, and that the bad guy still escaped after trying to trap them. So that didn't work. So now I assume we do more. My head. Act 3. Abyss. Abyss. It's Swedish. Oh, I've got the worst headache. New objective. I'm going to assume / kind of hope that discover the fate of Farloom. That if we end up fighting that Orb Mother or Silk Mother or whatever again, that they've added or changed her a little bit, because we've gotten that fight down pretty good, it's about time to touch her up a bit, you know? She wasn't the most difficult of the fights we've ever been against anyway. We've definitely had more difficult. My crests. Okay. Oh, my kidneys. Oh, God, my kidneys. Oh, fucking, oh, my, oh, God, my kidneys. Oh. I shouldn't have eaten Taco Bell. Hey everybody, what's up? Yeah, just gonna. Oh. We seem to be some moderate amount of pain. Oh, and we're good. Okay, all right, it's passed. All right, good. Miss anything at the up top while we were, you know, limping along? Anything over here? Doesn't seem to be. Definitely getting somewhere. I was not, in fact, getting anywhere. That guy's dead. I mean, they're automatons, so were they ever truly alive? What a philosophical question. Boink. You look so breaky. You know, I'm not sure we've done this kingdom. In trying to help, I don't know that we did it any favors, you know? Like, well, is this the way to go, or is it a different way to go? I don't know where I am, nor why I want to be there. But there's this whole other way over here. Hey, wait. It turns out you can't go the other way. Ah, there's ropes of gooiness in front of my screen. We seem to have a bit of a... Okay. All right. This would be easier if they hadn't have stolen my crest. Tentacles are back? I love it when you say things like that. Hey, I can heal now. Okay. Do my attacks work or not? What the fuck is this dude doing? Okay. What in fucking hell? At least we get to experience it a half dozen times. All of this. Ow, ow. Okay. Ow! Fuck me and this. The new crest is doing me dirty. This is insane. I mean, obviously we'll figure it out, but I realize I'm just whiny about it, but it's like forcing me into a different fighting style to do a sudden upscale of difficulty is kind of balls. Oh, we're back to Taco Bell After Effects. Hello? Hello? Does anyone have a toilet? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Surely this won't collapse. Oh God, it collapsed. No one could have seen that coming. And then we died. End of Act 3. Scene. Credits. Sherma! Wait, we've been taken back to... This is the first shrine. Oi, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Mio fene?
Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home, this is what's left after the great breaking began. There was this terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
That's fine.
The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Benny Frank.
Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. They've slunk? She does not respect the running away. Oh, what new horror besets us. Is this fresh punishment for our sins? We get another test to prove our fate.
Mio fene?
It is neither, good bug. It is in this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Well, Act 3. Here we be. Can I equip before I get going? My good... Thank you. Thank you. Don't ever change it again. Let's just... I'm assuming I probably can't do the Great Taste of Farloom now, but, I mean, I don't know how much the world is destroyed or not, but... I don't see much different other than this. But that's it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. We're back tomorrow. It's an hour early still for you EU folk. Playing Borderlands with Rand. See you at 12 Central, 5 p.m. UK time, 6 p.m. Central European time. Hopefully you guys have a good one. The show continues tomorrow. We'll be with you then. In the meantime, find yourself some fun people to hang out with. And, oh my God, I was thinking about how I hadn't seen Troy in weeks and how he never came around anymore. So good night, everybody.